Hello. Good evening, everybody. Thought we'd try a little more of a minimalist approach in the presentation of horror games. See if that adds any ambience, or if it'll be better to go back to overlays. So this is Corpse Party 2021. This released today. It dropped today. I don't know how much of remaster or remake or whatever it's supposed to be. I just know that they put another version out where, like, it's supposed to have, like, all the shit. So, people were worried that I was maybe gonna have to play the really old version as opposed to, like, the PSP remake or version that has, like, additional content and stuff. So, how's everybody doing? Trep ran Uprising, JB, Easy, Nemo, Zara, Beth, Kapoor. Hope y'all having Tim. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Lugia, what's up? That's true. It wouldn't be a corpse if it didn't drop. Well, I mean, in theory, you could leave something hanging forever, but I wouldn't suggest that. Wait, what day did you play the original Corpse Party? In 1998 or whatever? Okay, but even if that's true, that's odd. Your other role should have access to basically everything. All right, I'll make sure that's fixed when I go in there. I tried to sync the permissions, but apparently it didn't all work. Whatever. The integration wasn't that much of a pain in the ass, except for this issue, I guess. Well, that, and it wouldn't sync the members list up, so that's why we have that dead roll. Because each time I'd have to remove it and add it so it would actually sync the members, which is annoying. Why don't I have... Oh, that's why. Like, why is it suddenly so hard for me to see chat? Right, but I thought I added, like, specifically added your role to it. To, like, be able to see everything. Like, individually, each section. Well, no worries, easy. So yeah, this is something that... How do I get out of this? Okay. Oh. I could use my controller. I don't know where that is. Okay, that's weird. So it says my controller's hooked up, but I have no fucking fucking idea where it is. This wouldn't be an issue if I could just use the keyboard. Okay. Oh, there we go. Backspace works. Wait. That's not correct. Why did this? Did I change this? Why? Oh, God. This was not like this before. See how the screen's like cut off? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Why did that happen? Well, it's fine now, I guess. No, they're not. Every time you involve children in horror games, that's something. That's some shit. What is name tag list? I guess we don't want to know that stuff yet, right? Takes place in a school, or there's like school's an integral part at some point or another. It's because you don't get a lot of anime where the main character is like above the age of 30, and a lot of times they interact with copyright. I don't know why that happened, but whoa. Plus, you know, copyright. I did not do that. I think that's just something that happens. I don't know. Well, everything's technically copyrighted. It's just a matter of whether it would be enforced or not. The same voice? What, from this game? Nope. Stop it. It's not even that there weren't a lot of people over 30 playing video games. It's that there weren't a lot of people over 30 watching anime. But I will say that that's significantly different now. And so I wonder if there will ever be a shift in, like, that sort of thing. But I guess it's, like, I grew up watching anime with younger individuals, and it makes me feel young, so maybe that wouldn't be a great thing. Oh, we got extra chapters. It's been a while since I played a game where it just, like, you idle and it starts doing something on its own. Oh, I see. It's a running gag. It might be meant for younger male children, but you have to actually look and see what your demographic is. There are times where you can't force the demographics. If the demographics show that Dragon Ball Super's biggest draw are males between the ages of 18 and 49, then either you're going to kidify it more or continue to press the issue, or you just got to accept that your target audience is that age group. Or your actual audience, I should say, versus target audience. I don't know. I mean, we're far past that point, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, wait. Jesus, how many windows do I have open? I just want to get to chatbot. Jesus. Here. Do we want to see the chapter 1 opening, guys? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But first, we want chatbot to get up. Oh, God. God, go finish your paper, MRB. I appreciate you checking in, but make sure you get that shit done. Dragon Ball doesn't have teenagers as protagonists, so always is incorrect, unless you don't consider Dragon Ball to be shonen after, well, ever, because Goku was never a teenager. Well, I guess he was at the end of, or at the beginning of Z, or at the end of Dragon Ball, beginning of Z. Actually, no, by the beginning of Z, he's an adult. But even the Dragon Ball original, he's not a teenager. He's a child. So I'm just saying the whole "it's always a teenager" is absolutely incorrect, because there's one of the most prominent examples is not a teenager. But that's the thing. Even if an anime is made for younger children, doesn't mean that that's what your audience is. There's your target audience, and then there's their actual audience. Your actual audience matters more than your target audience. So then it doesn't mean that it's made for younger males. It just means that it has a very strict sort of structure that appeals to younger males in theory, but might actually not. Because again, if you look at the United States, there are many people in their 20s and 30s that like shonen stuff. So they can say that all they want, but what they say versus what's actually reality is two different things. Well, there is no anime to watch with 30-plus-year-old protags. That's my point. I wouldn't know until they actually start producing them more often. All right, let's see this opening. So enter, shift can hide a window, skip is control. Ugh, I don't like that that's so close to enter. I mean, yeah, if you're 3,000 years old, you're not a teenager. So then we have to narrow it down even further. Or broaden it, I should say, a little further. You just have the appearance of a teenager. You don't actually have to be a teenager. Yeah, I get it, Tim. I'm just not understanding what point you're trying to make other than the one I already understand. Or is that more of a fun fact? Not so fun for him, although it turned out okay, I would say. Enter. Yes. The world is mine, Kokichi. Oh, I read that as toy. Okay. Somebody didn't have lined loose leaf paper, I see. Very stylized handwriting style, though. Aww. Damn it! I didn't know there was voice acting. Shit. I'll talk more about my feelings on the ending to V3 for the tier list stream, which will be on the November schedule. You guys will get to see that. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know how to get back to the settings. And it is focused in the right ear for some reason. I don't know why that is. Oh. Because, like, here's the issue. I want to narrate so that you all don't have to read yourself. But, like, it's going to sound stupid if she says something and then I say something. Or if I talk over her. It is intentional. Which, like, is why I don't want to get rid of it. But, like, because that's a cool effect. I don't think Hellsing's considered a shonen, is it? I never considered it a shonen. Alright, I guess we're reading together then until I can figure this out. God, I keep wanting to raise the volume, but I'm sure there's going to be something that makes me regret it, because the original volume's too high, and I'm already, like, almost back up to it. Yeah, it's like there's they have like different parts of you, like not just right here, right, but like it's there's one where it was like kind of to the right, but then like not super far to the right. I don't know. Okay, hold on. We need to figure this out. I thought we'd like get somewhere. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, the language is... Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Didn't mean to do that. I could just turn the voices off. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, I like the idea of leaving the voices on just because the effect's really cool, but you guys are gonna have to read it on your own then. Yeah, debate scrum. Barrel. Alright, you know what? We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. I like the effect. Maybe in-game they won't have... Like, that's the start of Chapter 1, but maybe, like, within the actual gameplay, they won't have voice acting. Nope. Nope. Alright. All right, I think that's okay as a compliment. That's okay as a compromise. Sorry, I just want to make sure everybody has a good experience as possible.
Hi.
Okay, let me rant for just 60 seconds about a pet peeve of mine. If you have a slider that doesn't actually slide, but instead only has set intervals, just make them like numbered levels. Don't make it a slider. That is deceptive. That's so, oh my god. Just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? That makes sense. Oh my god. Cause now, like, this is the lowest I can get it. I mean, we'll give it a try. We'll see. Oh my god. Bait for real. Agreed. Let me just move point that passive triggerment. Take 3. She'd do anything for me. I don't think she ever something. Oh my god, I couldn't read that. But I still love her with all my heart. That would be a gigantic pain in the ass to have to do if it was oriented that way in Japanese. You're like, oh god. How do we translate this? It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one. Running down the stairs, the kindly teacher lost her footing. She tumbled and she fell and she died. Because of a broken neck, mind you, it doesn't actually say here what caused the death. Punctured lung, heart attack, broken neck, lethal blow to the head. You've all heard the stories, no? Before Kisaragi Academy was built here, there was another school on this property. Heavenly Host Elementary School, it was called. Such a horrible thing to happen. The principal was completely devastated. He cared for the school almost as if it were his own child, you see. But one thing led to another. After the incident, and ultimately a decision was reached, the school was to be shut down. The principal was so stricken with grief over losing his precious child that on the day of its closure, he climbed up to the roof and threw himself to his death. Or so the story goes. The broken neck caused the blood not to reach the brain, which caused a deficiency in oxygen in the neurons. Hence, death. But there you go. What's the cause of death? Death. Well, it's circular. People thought Heavenly Host was cursed, you see. This was just the latest of many deaths to occur there. That's why it was torn down. However, they say the teacher who fell down the stairs still has no idea she's dead, even to this very day. And on rainy evenings like this, after our school days come to an end, some claim she roams these darkened hallways, still believing them to be her own. We gonna have a problem? In fact, it's almost time for her to make her rounds, just after 7 o'clock. That's an early bird ghost. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you scared? It's a little early for you to be doing this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, when I get the paw, it means it's time for a bathroom break. All right. Relax. Sorry. Normally this doesn't happen for a few hours into stream, but I fortunately cannot control her digestive system, so I will be right back. Just listen to that wonderful rain tapping against the window. Listen to that all night. Fine. Let's go. 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 Oh! No, that's not what I said! I said go. Oh, that's the exact opposite of what I want you to do. You're near my nuts. Oh, God. Okay. Enough of that. Enough. No. Okay, fortunately the doggo has decided to go to her bed, go to sleep, so unfortunately we are on our own from now on. In fact, it's almost time for her to make her rounds. Oh yeah, 7 o'clock, because she's an early bird ghost. No more ball crushing tonight. Nope. Unless I somehow manage to crush my own balls, which wouldn't be the first time, I will say. That's when she appears, always accompanied by a sudden blackout that leaves the entire building dark as night. Could that just be somebody turning off the power for the school every day, every night? Knock, knock. You'll hear from the blackness, followed by the sound of the classroom doors slowly sliding open. As her pale white face cuts through the stillness, her soft voice always echoes the same question. Is anyone still here? And then... Nice, Satoshi! It's a blackout! Oh god, I don't... They all kind of look the same. Satoshi, pull yourself together. Don't scare us like that. But that was scary. I don't like this. This shouldn't be happening. Not bad, Shinozaki. You had me going there for a minute. It wasn't me. I've been standing right here the whole time. This is a real blackout. Does anyone hear that? Oh god. Do you give him the Edgeworth Yusuke, fuck, who's the other character I gave that to? Byakuya. Or do you give him more of a pretentious English voice? Byakuya. Byakuya! Hey, what's up? And Amadeus. That's me? Oh. Oh, JB, you wound me, sir. Sounds like it's coming from the music room. No way. Mayu. Is this one that I don't remember if Mayu's somebody I've voiced before. First the blackout, now the door. Hey! What the hell is wrong with you, Satoshi? Get a hold of yourself and get off of me. That's my chest. Sorry, I couldn't see where I was grabbing. Yeah, that's it. I told you it's a bad idea to stay here so late and tell ghost stories. Hey, Satoshi. Aren't you gonna get the door? What? The girls are all trembling in fear. Doesn't it just break your heart to see them like that? So why don't you get the door? Well, it doesn't break my heart. That's cold, man. Is anyone still there? Go home, children. Oh, what a dick. Did I scare you? It's Yui? Hey, teach. Shinozaki. All right. I call that a rousing success. Man, we've been had. Your timing couldn't have been more perfect. Huh. I wasn't a student here too long, but myself. Yeah, right? She looks like she's like 3 years older than them. So when it comes to the 7 wonders of Kisaragi High, I'm pretty well versed. Satoshi, you poor bastard. I thought she's reaction was priceless, but yours was on a whole different level altogether. What's his name? Wait, Mochida? It was pretty impressive. I could never hope to compete with that. Mochida's always got the best reactions. I just love it when my scares are so thoroughly effective. It's simply delicious. Whoever heard of a class representative with such a sadistic streak anyway? Sorry about that, Mochida, but I can't deny your reaction was pretty amusing. All pricking aside, though, I ran into a rather adorable individual in the hall who's come to see you. What are you standing out there for? Come on in, he's right here. Is that like his sister or something? Hello, everyone. Yuko, what are you doing here? Yep. Big brother! I guess she should be pro. Big brother! Oop. Seems Mochida forgot his umbrella this morning, so little Yuka here came all this way to deliver it. Holy shit! That is not something my sister and I would ever do for each other. Oh, hey sis, you forgot your umbrella, so I walked 6 miles to come and bring it to you at our separate schools. Oh, Ni-chan! Oh, Ni-chan! Oh, Ni-chan! Why? 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 Yuka's 14? How old is everyone else? They look like they're like early teens, like 12 or 13. Yeah, I would not believe that was my real sister. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Sorry about that, Yuka. Thanks. Oh, she is adorable though. Naomi was... Fuck, I already forgot. Fine, we'll just... She's Naomi, so... Is she from junior high? Nice to meet you. My brother's always like this. Always really kind, I mean. Not an asshole. Oh! I had no idea you had such a cute little sister, Satoshi. Really? I never told you? Oh, I guess it's because it's none of your fucking business. You never said a word. I guess it's just the art style that look like particularly young, right? There's some art styles where the students look like they're fucking 25 and they're 17. You're like, no. Yo, what's up, Maxim? Super Maxim, sorry. You did level up. It's a horror RPG. School friendships and the power it brings. Jotaro's 15. I completely forgot that Jotaro was 15. Oh, God. Oh. You sure do love your big brother, don't you? I sure do. Oh. Seems like she's met Kishu. Wait, Kishu. God, the font is cool, but sometimes some of the letters are hard. Is that Numa? Or hard to read. Seems like she's met Kishimuna before. Okay, this is a little thing, but I thought I just moved my chair. That's good sound effecting. I just looked down like, what? Oh. Hey, Terry. I think I'm Cleopatra too. Jotaro from JoJo Part 3 now. Have I given her a voice yet? I don't think so. I think she's the one last unvoiced person. Wait. No, I did give her a voice. What the fuck was it? Well, she's got pigtails, so we'll give her like Tenko's voice. Hey Naomi, looks like you've got yourself a rival, huh? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I swear this mouth of yours says the craziest things! Alright everybody, it's past 7, isn't it about time you all get ready to head home? Okay, she's the one I have to revoice. Cause she kinda had Pearl's voice, but now, Pearl's voice goes to, the sister, Yuka? Whatever the fuck her name is. Ooh. That was her, like... I mean, yeah, that's not how it would sound like in real life, but that's very, like, on par for anime. Because, I mean, the sound effects it'd make in real life are not, like... Is this making any sound? Oh! Do we have to? Shouldn't we clean up all the Red Bean Cafe stuff first? It'd be a shame to leave so soon. Yeah, with the classroom like this, it almost seems like, wait, I can talk, I swear. It almost seems like we could hold another culture festival tomorrow. Isn't that what you were supposed to be doing here in the first place? You promised me this room would be ready to go by the time I got here, as I recall. Well, it's getting late. How about you leave it for now and come in early tomorrow? Yes, ma'am. Suzumoto, I know how hard it is to say goodbye. But I wish you the best of luck at your new school. I know you'll do just fine. Thanks. Won't be the same around here without you, Suzume. I know you, Suzumoto. You'll make new friends in no time flat, I'm sure of it. It's not like you're moving that far away. Come winter break, we'll all make sure to come visit. Yeah, totally. Don't look so glum. We'll see you again real soon. We're friends forever, after all. You guys. Hey, brother, is that girl transferring to a new school or something? Yeah, today's Culture Festival was her last day. Ah. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm so grateful to have you as friends. You all have a special place in my heart, and you always will. No! Suzume, take care out there! I'll always be watching you from above! Seiko? Seiko! Earth to Seiko! My spirit will guide you! Mayu? Come on, let's see that smile of yours. Okay, but how about we get everybody in the shot? Yeah, I totally want it! Want in! Want not it! In! Me too. Me 3! God, Satoshi's so fucking corny. Me 4! Oh, but she's adorable. Oni-chan! Your friends are really great, you know. They sure are. They sure are. Nah, she's not gonna die first, but she'll probably like disappear first. But then we'll find her alive. But other people will have died along the way. Gimme, I wanna see! Send it to my phone, would you? Wait. Morishige? Yeah, right? Morishige, yeah. Of course. Wait, is this... No, this is the glasses guy, right? Is Morishige the glasses guy or the dude with the smooth guy? No, I don't think she's gonna be suspected of the killings. This is glasses, okay. Of course. I'll send it to all of you right now. Hey, Teach! Before we head back... Oh, fuck! Damn it, how do you do that again? Shift. Hey, Teach, before we head back, there's something I'd like to do with everyone. Hmm? Since we're losing one of our own, do you mind if we try it? It's called Sachiko Ever After. What's Sachiko? Who's Sachiko? And what's with the paper doll? Wait, is this another one of your occult things? Yeah, kind of. This is, well, it's a charm that I found on the internet. If we do it right, then all of us will be together forever. Oh god, is this like a monkey's paw? Where it's like, yeah, you'll be together forever. But we didn't specify how. I'm too young for a flip phone. My child would only have a flip phone if they were that young. I think that's the origin, right? Or we'll always be friends. Anyways, that's the gist of it. You don't do occult things by getting just the gist of it. Okay? Alright, later, Easy. That's interesting. I don't know when I'd give my children a phone, finally. Not that early. Oh, it's a charm? Hold on, work email. Okay, I can deal with that later. Yep, a mystical charm. Awesome! I totally want to do it! I think Shimozaki had her at charm. That girl's totally bonkers for that kind of stuff. Guess it can't hurt. Everyone okay with this? Yeah! Hell yeah! Morishige, you too? Aha. Yes. Alright, we're ready to go. Everyone gather in a circle around this paper Sachiko doll. And in your head, repeat the words, Sachiko, we beg of you. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, repeat it 9 times. Don't worry if you flub it a little. Just make sure you don't stop partway through. This sounds like somebody that is like only just a beginner to the occult. Doesn't matter if you flub it a little bit. Just make sure you don't stop. Oh, don't worry. Screwing it up won't open the mouth of hell or anything like that. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's fine for some younger kids to have phones if they use it appropriately. But, like, honestly, not everybody should because they won't use it appropriately, you know? But you're gonna, as the parent, you gotta make the calls as to what you think would be best. And that's a hard, that's a hard call. Yeah, Trep over here like, silly plebeians, I've had a phone since I was 5 months old. Oh. Days old. Hours. Seconds. As soon as I emerged from my mother's womb, I was provided a cellular device. But don't worry if you... Oh yeah, this stupid line. You have to say it 1 time for every person present. No more, no less, or the charm will fail. Or kill us, or something. Shimozaki? What, happens if it fails exactly? This whole paper doll thing seems a little sketchy to me. Failure's not an option. Just give it all you've got. That does not answer my question. Okay. God, you're such a little bitch, Satoshi. Alright, let's get started. Everyone remember the chant? Sachiko, we beg of you, 9 times. Ready? Begin! Everyone said it 9 times? Yeah. If we don't get on with it, I'm afraid I'll end up saying it again. Okay, wow, everybody reach toward the paper doll and grab hold of it anywhere you can. Oh, this isn't ominous. Got it? Got it, I think. Like this? Exactly. Now, hold on really tightly. Dig your nails into it if you have to, just don't let go. We're going to pull on it until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3. This sounds awful. 1, can I back out? 2? Wait, 3! Appropriate response, quite honestly. Not perfectly. You might get a piece, but it won't be like evenly. I don't think that's the point, though. Yeah, it is. It'll become like fine as we go through the game, but as of right now, it's kind of confusing. I also wish they had their whole names instead of what do they have the surname, the family name listed? Tim. I was about at an 8 in terms of mood. You gotta bring up the seesaw effect. Now I'm at like a 5.5. Oh, poor Tanko. And then they all died. The end. Yep. Right now. Just. Yeah, because, like, if you all pulled it apart hard enough, at least, you should still at least end up with, like, whatever you're holding, right? Even that little bitty piece. I would think, like, because why would that leave your finger as long as you're holding on tight enough? Oh, I see. I see. So you're pulling it, but it would actually create 10 pieces. That could happen, but that actually seems more difficult. I would feel like they would just rip into uneven pieces. Blood red screen equals good. We're doing this right? Yeah? Yeah, who's got 9 people at home right now? I think, like, Chris might have 9 if his dog helps. But he's not here. Nicely done, everyone. Now, just make sure you keep that scrap of paper safe. Slide it in your student ID holder or your wallet. Basically, anywhere it won't get lost. Somebody's never had a wallet before. Ho, 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 ho. Ho. Ha. You will lose it at some point in your life. You will lose it at some point in your life. You might find it later, but you still lost it. I only have 2 people in my house. Plus the dog. We're lonely. So lonely. Yeah, exactly. And you're like what? 19, 20? Something like that? You're like young adult, right? Like that sounds about right. I probably had lost my wallet about 2 times by that point. Oh, you're 25. I always think you're a youngin', but I guess that's because I consider most of you to be youngins, except for Tom, Nin, and Easy. I know are all around my age. And there are a couple people that I know that are a little older, but I haven't seen them around much lately. Jeff's like 50, I think. Guy's a little older. Mike's in his 40s. I do not consider my dog a person. It is a dog. That's dogophobic! Lost my wallet this summer and I went back to campus only for my parents to find it in the most troll place ever. What's the most troll place ever? I'm gonna make it disappear and then it went right into their pocket. That sucks. I didn't have... my first wallet was a Yogi Bear wallet. And I think I had it when I was like... I don't think I got that till middle school. Maybe like 6th or 7th grade. And I didn't even really carry it around with me very often, but I did keep my money in there. I also kept like YMCA card and stuff like that in there. But like my student ID, I always had like just in my pocket, it was in my pocket until I kept like forgetting it, which was a huge problem. So I started putting it on my punched a little hole in it and put it on a keychain. Then, if I didn't have my keys, I didn't have my card. Oh, she's definitely family. You don't have to be a person to be family. Tom and Jerry. That sounds fun. I'm sure there was some violence on there. My wallet now is a Rebel for life. It's actually shrunk a little bit. It used to be a lot fatter than this. Until KY asked me if I was experiencing any hip displacement. And is like, you should not be sitting on that because it will fuck your hips up. I'm like, oh. Yikes. So the paper doll scrap has some sort of meaning to it then. Yep, as long as we all have a little piece of Sachiko with us, we'll always be connected with one another as friends. That's the purpose of this charm. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Which one's Seiko? Seiko's the pigtail girl, right? Yeah. Pretty cool. Try super cool. I'll have to be extra careful not to lose my piece. Thank you, Shinosaki. I'll treasure this. No problem. Consider it our promise that we'll all definitely hang out together again. Definitely. I do need to work on my, like, more demure voice, because I think that would fit someone like her. Like a what's-her-face from Clannad. The canon choice of the male protag. Black leather. Fair? Nagisa, yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of voice I'd like to be able to do for a character like that. Your favorite canon is the one pirates use. I mean, pirates have their own head canon, you know? Captain Jack Sparrow believed he was the best pirate ever to have existed. And I mean, that was some fun canon. In his head, at least. His head canon was pretty fun to witness. I get the joke. Well, I hate to say it, but I think it's about time we all got packed up and start heading out. Yes, ma'am! An earthquake? Whoa! What the hell? This is like, holy shit, sorry. Had some soda earlier for lunch. Like I was saying, what the hell? This is like, holy crap big. Oni-chan! Yuka, take my hand. We'll run together. Everyone stay calm. Get under your desk until it passes. Nobody does anything. Literally nobody did anything. Is this, oh, I have to move? No, it's not letting me move. It might have bugged. Oh. I pressed shift instead of enter, so it just removed the text box and I didn't proceed. Nobody blame the game. It's not the game's fault. The game's not bugged. I'm just an idiot. Under the desk, now! Holy shit! What? What the? No, this can't be happening. Is this for real? Oh my god! I'm falling! Not yet, actually. You're doing the kind of Wile E. Coyote thing where he's like, he's running off the edge and he doesn't realize he's run off the edge yet, but it's still like underneath him as though he were running on an edge. And then he looks down and raises a sign. So, alright, Satoshi, raise your sign. Big brother! Did somebody catch them with their telekinetic powers or what? Naomi! Oh yeah, this game is old, Tara. There's been some sequels and like a few remasters. Yo, what's up, Tom? Yeah, gravity doesn't work until you look down. Ouch! Oh, ow, my leg. I can move it, so I guess it's just a sprain. Oh, where? I'm not at home, am I? Can't be. It's so dark, I can barely see a thing. Is this the school? What's going on? What the hell is this place? Naomi joined party. Ah! It's okay, Naomi. You just need some spark in your life to get some of those B vitamins and caffeine with no calories or sugars. Seriously, there aren't many products where I go out of my way to shill. Please, Spark, look into this channel. I will attempt to sell your shit because it's amazing. Correct. And believe me, I will, because I had to do that a couple times in Awaoni, I think. Although I think I was pretty good at Misao at not needing it. Is that Seiko? I think she said that good enough. This isn't good! How the fuck do I get over there without falling? This way? Oof. That really hurt. My ankle's in pretty bad shape. That's not good. Thank goodness, she's still breathing. Come on, Seiko, wake up! Naomi, what's up? Don't you what's up me? I thought you were dead, you fucking prick. Huh? Where are we? What's going on? That's what I'd like to know. It ain't budging. These windows are sealed up tight. It's pitch black out there. I can't make heads or tails of what I'm seeing. They don't use heads or tails. They don't have American currency. This was released today. So this is an updated version. Yes. Is there going to be a Switch version? What the hell is going on? I mean, it's possible that it came out the same day. I just know that it came out on Steam today, too. So... Well, Tom said he was waiting for the wild Pokemon theme to pop up. Nat 16, hell yeah. Well, this is clearly a school building. Don't the desks seem unusually small to you, though? Like an elementary school. An elementary school? It can't be, can it? What is it? The printout on the wall? It says Heavenly Host Elementary, notice to all faculty and students. Heavenly Host? Isn't that the elementary school that preceded Kisaragi Academy? The one that was shut down and demolished? Shot down. Oh god, what's happening? Where the hell are we? And where are our friends? And Miss Yui? Calm down, Seiko. Don't get so worked up. I'm not sure if they remastered the music. You can go look at on its Steam page though to see if that tells you. Where I honestly wasn't paying attention to what was all updated or not because I've never played the game, so to me that doesn't really mean a whole lot. Other than does it have everything that the other games had? They're the prior iterations. If so, excellent. Sorry. Seiko and I just stood there in silence, hand in hand. It wasn't the first time in my life I'd been shaking so hard. I could hear my teeth chatter. I'd become completely lightheaded and couldn't even think straight, much less wrap my brain around what was happening to us. I kept telling myself, it's all a dream, some horrible nightmare, but no matter how hard I wished for it, I couldn't wake up. I don't say just, because saying just in a sentence is a sign of weakness, and I ain't no weak-ass student. The silence was the worst part of all. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to say something. Anything. Purple monkey dishwasher! Hey, I don't have the slightest idea what's going on, but how about we try finding a way out of here? A way out? We can't just stand here quaking in terror. We need to do something, you know? Besides, I don't want to be in this creepy place any longer than I have to. But the windows are all sealed shut. And I don't just mean they're stuck or locked. It's like they're decorations on the wall. I don't even think they can open. Oh shit. I mean, they've gone beyond fan translation, Tara. It came out on Steam in 2016 with its own translation. Didn't need a fan translation for that. There was a 2006 official version too that released on PC. That was the PSP one, I think. Like they've moved far beyond the need for fan translation. This game's gone through several iterations. Fran translation. Is it even possible to leave this building? I'm not sure. There might be an entranceway or an emergency exit or something. Some means of getting outside.
2006. My high school days, just like simple fresh lemon, you see.
Nice, Tom. Oh. I don't consider Valley Girl to be Karen voice, do you? Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that.
What, when girls talk like this? I find it quite amusing, actually. I hang on every word they say. Fuck.
I feel like I'm gonna go all loony in here if we keep this up. Yes. Yes. As someone from the Midwest, I would agree with Inquisitor here. And they do not sound like this. Yeah, Karen's daughter, who knows better because she was educated, and finds her mom to be embarrassing. I feel like I'm gonna go all... Oh yeah, I said this already. Okay then, first step is to leave this room. We've got to keep our spirits up after all. It's probably not just the two of us in here. The others have to be around somewhere, right? Man, this game got some, like, cool bangers. They're, like, different, but also still super cool. Yeah, don't ever live in LA, because you won't be able to help it, because that's just the way the people out there talk. Is there a problem with the 3D? If this is the 3DS remix and they use the correct version, because this shit is cracking. Yeah, and if we can reunite with them, we'll find a way out of here together. That's the spirit. Let's fucking go. I had no reason to believe any of what I just said. I was probably delirious, to be honest. But I knew that if I didn't act, I'd start to go mad. I'd start to scream. I'd be inconsolable. So in desperation, I put on the strongest front I could manage. This is kind of a creepy way to present them. Also, we're doing the Final Fantasy Tactics thing. Let's all walk in place until it's our time to move. Character introductions. Use the eye to interact with any character and learn more about them. When you're done, exit through the door in the southeast side of the room to resume play. Why are we controlling an eye? Miss Yui Shishido, a 23-year-old 11th grade English teacher at Kisaragi High, just started this semester after passing her teaching exam, and is eager to make an impression. Although not a perfect instructor by any means, her unjaded zeal and enthusiasm are infectious, and her students seem generally responsive to her methods. Also serves as a teacher's assistant during homeroom for class 9? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a class that high. For class 2-9, and really seems to have connected with the students there. Yoshiki Kishinuma, a 17-year-old student in Kisaragi High, class 2-9. Often regarded as sarcastic and cynical, but as far as he's concerned, he's just being honest. Although generally not one to participate in events, his fondness for Satoshi and Ayumi means he'll make an exception now and again if either is involved. With intense drama at home, Yoshiki currently works part-time after school to afford rent on a small apartment where he lives alone. How much is he getting paid where he can rent a small apartment? Ayumi Shirozaki, the 17-year-old appointed representative of Kisaragi High Class 2-9, often subjects her classmates to ghost stories and revels in hearing them scream. It's generally believed that she carries candles and other horror goods with her at all times, just in case an opportunity presents itself to use them. In truth, however, Ayumi wears this reputation as a mask to hide her own fear of the unknown, which rivals even Satoshi's in its intensity. When faced with any truly scary situation, her knees give out and panic sets in. Only her personal pride can break her out of this fear-inducing state. Mayu Suzumoto, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High, Class 2-9, somehow looks much tinier than she actually is, but possesses a big heart and a bright personality. Accepts anyone and everyone with open arms, never playing favorites, which has earned her nearly universal regard amongst her fellow students.
Unfortunately, due to familial circumstances, this was Mayu's last day at Kisaragi High. She'll be moving shortly and transferring to a new school. Sakutaru Morishige, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High Class 2-9. He's been in theater club with Mayu since middle school and developed a real closeness with her. He finds socializing with anyone else to be more trouble than it's worth. Hey! However, so he typically regards his other classmates with indifference, takes great pride in his family heritage, and reacts violently if anyone makes fun of his name. The only exception is the nickname Mayu's given him, Sheik.
Oh, so he is Byakuya.
Yuka Mochida, Satoshi's 14-year-old sister.
Bullshit!
Though she's an 8th grader at Kisaragi Academy Junior High School,
Bullshit!
she looks and acts much, much younger. In the Mochida household, Yuka has always been the princess, generally getting her way and thus never really shedding her childlike behavior. Despite this, she yearns to grow up, often attempting to act older and braver than she is, which sometimes gets her into trouble. Seiko Shinohara, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High, Class 2-9, lives very close to Naomi and generally accompanies her to and from school each day. A free spirit, she often says or does things that take others by surprise, though she's also easily forgiven due to her good nature and amiability. Her mother disappeared 3 years ago, leaving her with 3 younger siblings and a working father. As such, she basically serves as the head of the household. Seiko seems to regard Naomi as a kindred spirit, and the two of them frequently have long conversations about their many dreams for the future. Naomi Nakashima, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High, Class 2-9,
Sensing a trend here.
and a classmate of Satoshi since junior high, frequently greets Satoshi with, "Oh, not you again." Having lost her father a few years back, Naomi and her mother now depend on one another for moral support. Still, she remains optimistic and cheerful.
Okay, so we're all agreed that her father and what's-her-face's mother left together, right? Like, that's almost certainly what happened here. 3, a few, sounds like it happened around the same time. I don't think that's coincidence.
Still, she remains optimistic and cheerful.
Oh, I did it again.
Her home life has given her an interest in nursing, which she's intent on pursuing. She spends her time studying, aiming for acceptance to medical school.
Hey, nurses. Rock on.
Satoshi Mochida, a 17-year-old student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High, Class 2-9.
I thought that said fairly awesome. I was like, well, that's an odd way to describe somebody.
Fairly average, but popular. Known for being both kind and cowardly in equal measure. Despite his timidness, he's very personable and open, which complements his general sensitivity towards others to make him a natural leader. The one person ever to challenge that legendary leadership is Naomi, who is, consequently, the only person to whom Satoshi regularly defers judgment. Now, everyone, the eye is ready to rock and or roll.
Come on, Naomi, let's go.
Okay.
Right. Wait a sec. fucking fuck! No! Is it over? I've had enough! Let's just get out of this room. What? What's wrong? This hallway... this hallway looks totally different than it did before. Maybe the earthquake made more... Maybe the earthquake made more of the floor collapse? Yeah, maybe. Fucking, you're so stupid. Hey, Naomi. Is something wrong with your leg? Oh yeah, I was so freaked out I forgot all about it. I think I sprained my ankle when I fell. Well, that's not good. Will you be okay? I can walk at least. I'm sure it'll heal on its own. You know, as long as I keep walking on it. Because that's how sprains heal. Continuous use. Hey, Scarlet. Oh. Is that your name, Scarlet? Yeah, this soundtrack's been pretty sick so far. She has to sleep on the garage couch? Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you guys have a couch in your garage. I don't have a couch in my garage. Okay. I'm 99.9% positive the way I took that, Scarlet, was not the way you intended me to take that. Just gotta stretch on the sprain. You know, when your muscles tear, your ligaments tear, just gotta keep using them, man. That'll fuse them back together. I'm a dub watcher by default, but I do watch a lot of subs. However, I will say that despite the frequency in which I do watch subs, I am not familiar at all with any, what do they call them, seiyus? Like, I'm not good at recognizing them. Ha! Trep doesn't have a garage. Had a phone at 5 seconds. You're 5 seconds old, but doesn't have a garage. Kind of up and down life do you live? It was vague. It is very vague. And my mind took it one way, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's not the intention. Somebody's name is Twain. They must be fucking awesome, right? Oh, is your name Twain? Well, that's the name I heard over and over last night, followed by more. In the maniacal laugh. Ah, there we go. Never lived in a place that had a basement. Man. So I didn't have a basement or a garage until I was the summer between middle school and high school. So that was like 2001? 2001? After that, though, I've always had a garage and a basement. Well, when I wasn't, like, living in an apartment. Because, I mean, apartment there. But even that was only 2 years. Otherwise, I've lived in houses that have both basements and garages. Oh, that is how you meant it? God damn, Scarlet. That was a hot one. Hey, Amanda. I can walk at least. I'm sure it'll heal on its own. That's what nursing stuff told me about sprains. You know... Yeah, but you shouldn't push yourself. Here, lay on my shoulders, okay? Wait. Sneeze. Sorry. I should have warned you a little bit earlier. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Okay, thanks. Okay, so... Is there a reason I shouldn't take it with me? Are there, like, items that are worthless that just take up space? This is the pee bucket, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Metoxis? What the heck is this, pee? I'm sure there is. It wouldn't be a horror RPG without multiple endings. I just hope there's an actual good ending and not like the Mad Father good ending that seems like it's good, but really it's fuck you. Or like Witch's House, which there is no good ending of Witch's House. You have to do some mental gymnastics to convince yourself that there's a good ending. What, with a bucket full of congealed pee? I mean, that's not the greatest way to start the day. Well, yeah, I don't want to know. I just hope. I hope. I'm holding out hope that there will be a good ending. Ew, don't say that. I mean, does it smell like pee? Hey Naomi, what about that loose board we found? You think it would support our weight? I mean, it'd support my weight. I don't know about yours, but I'm just kidding. Like a bridge? I don't know. It seems kind of beat up, but I guess it is pretty solid. Oh. Oh shit. Yikes. Dog, YOLO, motherfucker. You only live once. Depending on what your view of that is. Some people you live many, many times. And then some people still will say you live the exact same life an infinite amount of times because the universe repeats itself over and over and over again. Wow, so many beliefs here. Just my anxiety starting to get to me. Now I'm talking about stuff I don't need to talk about. How's the party going? Great. This soundtrack's awesome. The characters seem cool. Long bad ends. I don't want to leave the music yet. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no. Dude, you almost just pushed her down that hole. And if Mortal Kombat has taught me anything, it's that she will land directly on the spikes and die. What's wrong, Naomi? Look, over there. Aren't those bones like people bones? Oh, no, yeah. As long as they're not too long, I get what, I get what you're saying. As long as they're not too long, we'll try to look at all the endings. If there's like, you know, a path for how we can get to them relatively quickly. Because we tried to do that with all the other games too. Like, I know we got all the Mad Father endings. We watched all the Witch's House endings. Oh yeah, we will have died and come back many, numerous, incountable number of times. Yeah, right? You walk in a room and all your bot just goes out, you'd be like, going back in the other room. Peter Griffin. That's a voice I've never considered given. It's funny. Well, fuck Aoni anyways. God, that game was annoying. That game was so goddamn annoying. It didn't help either that I played Paranoiac before Aoni, and I really liked Paranoiac. That was the one I was actually expecting the least amount from, and I fucking loved that game. Oh, yeah. You're DM. I shall. You take it easy. Tear. Fucking Griffin flies by. Griffin. Peter Griffin. Nuts. Yeah, it was, oh god. I will say, they did a really good job designing a fucking off-putting monster. It's not even, like, scary, it's just really off-putting. What? Why is there a dead person here? Wait. Let me look at them more closely. Yeah, let me go to the bones a little closer. Maybe they're not real? It's like, okay, but I'm gonna be inside you when you do this because I don't want to be out when you're looking at this. That did not come off the way. It's Kyoko's dad. I was still talking about about Peter Griffin. I mean, Peter Griffin is off-putting, but that's because Family Guy in general is off-putting now. It wasn't initially, but it got off-putting. Yeah, the med student, the one who thinks that continuously walking on her sprain is gonna make it better. They really are someone's bones. No! Seiko! You two. What? You two are new victims, are you not? A ghost! Who are you? I was brought here against my will and confined just like you. Confined? You mean there's no way out? I'm afraid not. This school exists in a reality all on its own, cut off from the world you know. So why have we been brought here? They brought you here. They're constantly bringing new victims into the school. More and more all the time. Sinless innocents, one after another. This is a cursed, multi-dimensional nexus, multiple planes of existence, all piled on top of another, created by powerful, vengeful spirits. Stop picking the opposite of me. See? You want to guess why I picked Confined? There was actually a very specific reason. Because that's a ghost, I don't know if that shit's evil. So, I try to empathize with the main point I think it's trying to make, which is, I'm stuck here. I think that's what it really wanted to talk about. So I'm like, Confined? Why don't you tell me more about that? Yes. Please, tell me more about your situation. That's why. Each choice should be dictated? Then it's not my playthrough, it's chat's playthrough. Closed space, or perhaps closed spaces. Twain reacts to chat playing Corpse Party, yeah, right? I mean, it's not really a deep dive. That's just kind of how my mind, like, immediately looks into people's words. It's something you develop over time. It's not, like, natural, I should say. Well, you know, the pee bucket could come in handy later. If there's a ghost that only follows by the sense of smell, if you were to throw the pee bucket, it could divert the ghost. You and me as well are the unlucky victims of an inescapable abduction. Closed spaces? What are we, in the fucking melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya?
Indeed we are. Indeed. And it seems you two are not the only ones to have been brought here. I'm sensing numerous others.
What? Does he mean that everyone else is here too? Trep's gonna hurt his brain. Are they okay, I wonder? So our friends are in the school too?
I don't know the exact number. Do I look like a fucking calculator to you? But I do know that others were pulled into these spaces at the same time as you.
Oh God, Scarlet.
They are definitely in this school.
Oh my God, that's such good news. I mean, they're here. We're not alone. That is a really shitty thing to think. I'd hope they wouldn't be here so that they weren't stuck in this purgatory you're apparently a part of. Wow, you're kind of a douche, Seiko. That means Mochita's here too. I'll bet that makes you feel a lot better, right?
However, you cannot meet them. They are definitely in the school, but the space they occupy differs from the space we occupy. There is a .004 phase differential. That means we occupy the same space, but at different times. You would need an awfully sensitive phase discriminator to be able to create a warp field that would allow you to cross over and dephase into their time. How is that for some ghost technobabble? We used to have cookies, but I'm afraid I ate them all. It's been a long time. If you wish to see your friends, you must find some means of entering their space or bringing them into this space.
What do you mean Among Us is dead? Is the game unplayable? That's the only way it's dead.
Even that escape is not impossible, but at least you'll be able to die together. Just like that stupid fucking game you guys wanted said would happen.
That's not what dead means. First of all, it's impossible at this point in time, it's impossible that absolutely nobody plays it. Still in the collective consciousness of the world, too much for not at least one person to play it. Second of all, again, the only way the game could die is if the servers literally shut down and the game was inoperable. I hate when people say games are dead. Like, it's like you're trying to invalidate the game's existence. Quite directly. And it's like when less people were playing Fall Guys. So Fall Guys is dead. No. Is Super Mario Odyssey dead because people aren't playing it like they were when the game first was released? No. Just means less people play it. Nobody would say Super Mario Odyssey is dead. Trep speedruns Among Us. Abandoned? That's something. If they're uploading it less and less, they eventually might just like let it go. At that case, it'd be abandoned. But Amadeus would not be one of those people. No, people still want to fucking have sex with Modern Warfare 2 if they could. Well, I'm glad Fall Guys is getting some of its volume back. It's a good game. I just haven't really felt a need to play it recently. I wanted to stream it. I only streamed it once, and it was really fun. Most of the times I played it, though, it was on Nintendo's stream, not my own. Oh God! Is there no way out of here then?
Bitch, did I stutter?
You said we were brought here by vengeful spirits, right? Who are they, and why have they taken us?
I don't know neither the motives of our captors nor a means of escaping this hell. All I know is that with some effort, you can at least live out your days together in the same space, and that alone is a fate worth fighting for.
I would agree with him.
Two heads are better than one. Your chances and your opportunities are so much greater when working together. Do whatever you can to find a way out of here. Don't end up like us. No.
Dude hid. Ah, well, I didn't see that coming. Naomi, run! We have to get out of here now! Okay. Oh yeah, let's just walk like 20 feet out of the classroom, and as soon as we're out of that door, collapse and pants. Because there's no possible way that ghost could have then walked an extra 10 feet in addition to the 20 to catch up to us by now. We all know that the classroom door is the line in which the ghost cannot cross. Run back to the other room. I don't care if it is just sitting there. I don't know when it's gonna stop just sitting there. You guys are really trusting that the ghost can't suddenly decide to just change its mind, especially after the other ghost just freaked the fuck out and basically ran itself. Or hid. Are you alright, Seiko? Yeah, but what the hell is that? A child spirit? Kodomo? It was the space with music. Not anymore, though. But why assume that's a bad ghost? Again, if you are a person who is able to read the room, so to speak, and the friendly ghost that is trying to help you and encourage you to get out of here says, "Oh no," and then hides, would you assume that that was a nice ghost? Why would you not assume that that's an evil ghost? The spirit you were talking to freaked the fuck out. And sure, if you just ignored what happened, yeah, you might think, oh, it's just a little girl, hey! But those are the people that die early, because they don't know how to read the room. Read context. Understand, analyze, and adapt to situations.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Maybe the good ghost is afraid of ghosts. That is quite the logical leap. You might be right, but we would just have to make that weird assumption instead of just trusting its scared reaction. It did kind of glow. I never believed in ghosts before. Is this really happening? There were definitely ghosts in there. First time I've ever seen something like that. Oh, yeah? No shit? I wouldn't have guessed that. Because if you had seen a ghost before, I would have thought you might have fucking mentioned that before. Sorry, I'm just a little wound up by all the scary shit and my ankle hurting, and I don't have any ibuprofen, so it's just swelling up more. No, I don't have live fucking chat on. I know I should, and I just always forget. God damn it. So you saw it too, right? Yeah, and we were talking to it. I just don't understand any of this, except that there is no easy way out for us. Like it or not, we're stuck in here. It'll be okay. Let's just, march on with our heads held high or something. Hopefully I die of natural causes in my sleep then, because holy shit. No, ghosts don't scare me.
If you should die here, you'll experience the pain you felt at the moment of death for all of eternity. Heaven's completely cut off, no paradise, no nirvana, just eternal pain.
Nirvana is a state of enlightenment. Couldn't you, in theory, still reach nirvana in this place as long as you let go of all suffering? Desire, or whatever? I actually did think about turning off my lights. The problem is that, from what I understand, that's like really bad for your eyes. And I know I already have shit eyes, and you might think, well, you already have shit eyes, so why not? But I really don't want to make them worse than they already are. Tom, I don't want to know that shit. Oh yeah, by the way, if you die in your sleep, you still feel very much that pain of dying. I'm not him when I'm hungry. At least you have eyes. Blue flame guy over there doesn't even have a face.
Why did I have to die like that? Oh!
He obviously shat his organs out. Is that what an orgasm sounds like to you? Excuse me, what? Hey, drop something. A key! A key! Classic key shape. That's funny, it does. It does have a classic key shape, I'll give it that. Maybe I don't need more caffeine. Ooh, actually. Well, then you would die like Mikon, wouldn't you? All right, I need some expert testimony in regards to playing video games in the dark. I would have this light, so this light I'd have. Tom, can you I'm the judge in this situation. Can you provide some expert testimony that can help sway my decision? Them in what pockets? Pockets of existence. Yeah. My glasses do have blue light protection, yes. Yeah, I'll feel more immersed and possibly fuck my eyes up. Yeah, you might have top chat on, Nemo. Amadeus said, dying from orgasm. And I said, is that the sound of an orgasm to you? Well, I mean, it was the best chapter 3 in all the games, so there's that. Oh yeah, I'd love to not be able to see red. Jesus Christ. Is blue light protection, like, important for that, Tom? No, stream shouldn't have died. I'm just thinking. Oh, it died? That's weird. It shouldn't have died. I did. I would have to probably, like, here. Let me show you what'll happen. Now, do you see what I mean? I have this, which is intense. I turned it off. Then I just have the screen, computer screen light. Which, like, my glasses have blue light protection, and this monitor, especially the one that the game's playing on, actually, no, it's this one, has blue light technology, because it's a BenQ, so it's supposed to be easier on the eyes. I said, is blue light like a big deal for that? I actually have no idea how that works. I mean, I could lower the brightness, but it might make it even harder to read, which means I'll be squinting more. Yes. Give me your palm. Well, in terms of, like, Is that the reason why watching stuff in the dark is a big deal? I didn't get why you asked the question about blue light protection or what it has to do with this. Do I feel uncomfortable right now? I'm 35 years old. I always feel uncomfortable. Twain after dark, in the dark, with the dark. Like I can't turn the brightness down too low or I'm not going to be able to read anything. And that's just going to cause me to strain my eyes more trying to read it. Oh, thank you, Possum. Let's see. This one is here. Low blue light? Okay, do I want multimedia, web surfing, office, reading? I don't know what this means. So it says low blue light, minus 30%, minus 50%, minus 60%, minus 70%. I want the lowest, right? Minus 70%? Oh, you guys are so nice. You flatterers. Okay, because I can do reading, because I assume that makes it good for reading. Okay, so this is at low blue light. This one, let's see. Image, brightness, color temperature? Warm, no, sharpness. Okay, this one doesn't have, oh, it has game mode, doesn't it? Night vision. That's right, I can turn game mode is lower. Then I have RTS on normally because that gives you some fucking rich color. Eye saver? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I wish I could show this to you guys. If you turn the eye saver on, like you know how it's kind of like a whitish tint? Blue whitish tint? It becomes yellow. Everything that you see on the screen becomes yellow. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll just live with. Okay. Transparency. Right. I think going with the game mode should be good enough. It's slower. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Yeah, it's gross when you take away the blue light. Cutting the VOD of this. You guys want me to cut the VOD for something like I honestly hadn't even considered that. I mean, not that I couldn't. It's just I have other stuff I want to make VODs of first, you know, before I would go back and do this. Darkness doesn't bother me. It's a part of my soul. There isn't any diorama VODs, although I am making them. No, seriously, horror stuff never really bothered me. And I guess that's why I don't really play stuff like that very often, because I don't get the same thrill from it that everyone else does. Very few games have given me that experience, and that's why I do like playing those games. Resident Evil 2, Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, Parasite Eve. Those games freak me the fuck out. But you go outside of that, no other Resident Evil really got me like 2 did. 3 kind of, but that's just more because the Nemesis can be fucking anywhere. That's just kind of like jump scares. 2 had a better like evil atmosphere to me. Okay, Outlast, I'll give you Outlast 2. That was pretty freaky. I think it was a big deal that you couldn't do anything. And that did make it, because you felt helpless, and that did play into the, you know. Slashers are just, it's all jump scares. It's not really, like, whatever. Oh, I agree. It is very subjective. Like, my wife loves horror. She loves horror stuff. She loves getting scared. I watch the same thing, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, that happened. Let's see that coming from a mile away. Yep. Sure. That's believable. Oh, that's consistent with what they mentioned earlier in the plot. Oh. But whatever. I don't fault anyone for liking horror. I just don't generally feel the same way. Oh, gore. And like most anime then, right? Only isekais for Tom. Or shonen. Oh. So we'll feel the pain of death forever? Best not to think about that. Yeah, for real. There's no way through this. I mean, there's a way through. You just gotta move the rubble out of the way. There we go. Alright, bitches, we're back. The music's here. Oh. Can I... Shit. Is there another floorboard I can take? Shells are filled with overflowing... are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. There's a door in the back of the room, but just with the windows, it seems fixed in place like a decoration. Is there anything in these desks? I don't like that every fucking time.
Was there always a candle here? I tried interacting with it, it wouldn't let me. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to do that, but except for the game saying, nah, you good. I don't think so, but it doesn't look awfully familiar. Ah. Let's return. Backspace. What the heck is this? Was this here before? I don't know, but it's just a picture, right? Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. Wish I could tell you what that said. Wait, Yarush? Ya kanji. Is that Rushi? Rushi? Is that Roshi? Naomi, what's wrong? I don't know, it's like my heart skipped a beat as soon as the key was turned. I have a really bad feeling about this room. Oh, trust me, it'll be just fine. I mean, it's a locked door. You know what that means, right? Whatever was locked inside there will come out and eat us immediately. Booty! Behind every locked door lies a hidden treasure, just waiting to be claimed. Can you hear it calling to you? Take your mind out of the gutter! Oh, another dead body! Message has been painstakingly scratched into the floor with fingernails. Whatever you do, don't look at the newspaper. I really think we should leave this room. Something's not right in here. Okay, but I don't know. I'm really quite curious about that newspaper now. Can't we just take one little peek? Seiko's that dumb fucking person in the party who's like, let's do this thing that will obviously get us killed. No, we're not gonna take a peek at that. Fuck out of here. Unless we have to. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually you'll kill one another. Well, this isn't Danganronpa. I mean, not yet at least, so... Is that a bug? Feels like it sounds like a bug. Okay. Oh god, what the hell is this? That's a good effect. That's a great effect. Kill each other now. It's horrifying. It's like someone was thrown in from the other end of the hall at superhuman speed. Just splattered everywhere. It smells so meaty. No. Well, yes, but like I already had that moment where they moved the desk like on the floor and I looked around like, oh, that's the game. So now I know it's just the game. Bone on the meat. Sorry, are you okay, Naomi? I'm fine. It's just get away from here. Okay. Well, I think we only have a few options here. We have a few options. One is don't ever move and let the game continue forever. That's always an option. Never a good option. 2, we go look at that newspaper. 3, we go down that hall, despite knowing that something just threw a body across that hall at superhuman speed, made it splatter against the fucking wall. Or 4, we try to see if we can go past the newspaper and not look at it, and maybe there's something on the other side of the room. Those are the 4 choices. I agree. Option 4 seems like the ideal. Aha. There's a candle here, but it's unlit. Well, so it's not a save point yet. Okay. Well. 9:18 day duty. Yoshizawa Azusa. Oh, I'm very curious, but I'm not an idiot. If somebody tells me not to do something, I'm not going to do it. Just queen of bad choice, yeah, right? It's meaty. Aha! Yes. Win! Okay, but now the question is... do we go up here? Or do I go back? But back in horror games is like a trope. You will be backtracking. Such tiny shoes! This really wasn't elementary school, huh? Yeah. You and the others must be getting pretty hungry by now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your father's working late tonight, isn't he? Yep. All those mouths to feed don't come clean after all. Cheap. All those mouths to feed don't come cheap after all. While Dad's working to put some food in them, I get to be the house... The house? What? Oh, I get to be the housefrau. Yeah, I guess you and them are still just little kids, so somebody would need to be around. You're pretty amazing, Seiko. High schooler or not. High schooler and mom, all rolled into one. I'm not sure how I feel about that statement. I just have to get back to them, though. I guess it's the same for you, too. Your mom's waiting for you, Naomi. We'll make it back. I know we will. One way or another. We'll get out of this place. No good. It won't budge. Didn't feel like it gave it all on. In fact, I don't think we'll be able to force it open. Man, so close and yet so far. Well, guess we'd better look for another way out. Yeah. If the first floor is no good, maybe there's an emergency exit on the second floor or something. We should head back up and see. Yeah, maybe. Hey, good to have my cake and eat it too. I mean, it's not too risky to put it there. Would be too risky as whether to walk across it or not. This is not where I want to be. Another pee bucket. Unidentified meat instead of, oh god, completely crawling with maggots. This is not where I want to be either. Hey, Naomi. Do you have any of that ass medicine on you? What? Do you have any of that ass medicine on you by any chance? You know, the smeary stuff? Again? Yep, my butt's been drier in the desert since we got here. I'm sorry. I thought I could go through this game without at least having a beer, but I am obviously wrong. I'm not meant for girl talk.
I figured we'd go themed. So we're gonna have a red drink. Seeing if I found something that was congealed in yellow, but surprise, surprise, I do not. Yo, what's up, Switcher? Well, I mean, to be fair, if you have hemorrhoids and you're running from a killer, it's not like your hemorrhoids stop existing. No, it's not wine. I actually don't have any red wine on me, which is the first thing I looked for, but disappoint. Because, I mean, that's always the creepiest thing to have, right? A glass of red wine that you're swirling around, because it could be blood. Yeah, I know. So I'm having a vodka cranberry. It is yellow enough for me, but I wouldn't be able to drink it. Hey, clean asses are not yucky. They're asses. My wife's ass, for example. Not at all yucky. I'm actually using Tito's. I like Tito's a little more than Smirnoff because it has a bit more of a bite to it. Clean ass is a happy ass. Something tells me she was not cleaning her ass like she was supposed to. Well, I've got some antibacterial cream if that'll work. And this better be a fucking plot point later. She said thank you. They translated it to thanks when she clearly stated the words thank you in English. This is not a plot point, they're just being fucking gross for no reason. Thank you, Switcher. Thank you, Switcher. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure she just said it in English, because sometimes people say English words. That's almost like slang, I guess. It's not really slang, though, because it means what it means. Oh, I think this is an adult game, Trep. I don't think this is made for children. Thanks, I'm gonna go butter up my pooper with it real good. I didn't even see that. I had not even read that part yet. I was stuck on the thank you. Oh, sure, yeah, it might be made for teens. That's still bad storytelling, regardless of whether everyone did it or not. Also, I have never called my ass my pooper. That is one way to get somebody turned off of your ass. That's also true, Lugia. Intended audience and actual audience, as we discussed earlier, are two different things. No, I was pissed about the thanks part. She said thank you and said thanks. It was translated to thanks. You might as well just do it here. Go around the corner instead of super far, which... Queen of bad decisions, right? Are you fucking serious, Naomi? This is not the time to be worried about that. Do you have any shame at all? All she had to do was wipe some cream on. She didn't need to do anything else. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Go open the last door? Because that makes sense. If I don't need to open it, why the fuck would I open it? This is when the game wants you to do something stupid and it bothers me. Maybe look at the mirror. Why did I ignore that last stall door? Scarlet asks. Because I don't need to go into the last stall door because I found her. Why would I need to go looking for trouble when I don't have to? Let's go into the boys' room for no fucking reason now. And do stupid things that we shouldn't do. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering. Almost, though. Not exactly. Okay, so that's the same. My bad. What the hell? Am I hearing things? Okay, we're not going back in there. He very clearly stated not to open the door. Oh my god. I'm taking a shit! Yeah, that guy did die shitting his organs out. I was just joking before. Big brother! Was that Yuka? Where? Sorry for the wait. Thanks for the cream, Naomi. Put her there. Dab me up. Fuck no. Huh? Oh well, hey, you didn't wash your hands, did you? My bad? My bad?
Don't you my bad me. You're a walking biohazard. Aw, you're so mean. Fine, I guess I'll let you off the hook. We have bigger things to worry about after all. She can't wash her hands. I actually just heard Yuka's voice out in the hallway. I think it was coming from downstairs. Really? Let's go check it out. Right. Let's just sit here and jam. Oof! Naomi, are you okay? That was a close one. My leg. Thanks for lending me a hand. No problem. Just glad you didn't fall all the way down. Seems like you sprained your ankle really bad, though. We should find you some place to sit down and rest. Yeah, you're probably right. Here, lean on my shoulder for the time being. Thanks. I owe you one, Seiko. Think nothing of it. Now here, let me just put my very dirty, poop-filled hand on your shoulder. If we haven't been successful at finding a way out yet, I doubt we'll have more luck anytime soon. Besides, I don't think my ankle can take much more. Yeah, they are ghost flies, like in the show Ghost. I mean, could we have heard her from all the way down the hall here? Yo, what's up, Chris? The impossible rumble that's only 3 chairs. Oh God! I think I stepped in it! Ew, you did? Like, seriously, how did you fucking miss it? It's right goddamn there. I've got some tissues, maybe you can wipe it off? These are definitely someone's guts! And when I stepped on whatever part of their body I stepped on, it made a squishy sound like I just plopped my shoe into a juicy pile of dog poo! Oh God, what is it with you and poo today? That's way too much information. You're gonna make me puke. Sorry. She is really like... fucking... She's an everything about asses. She's an enthusiast of. Excuse me. The fate that awaits you from here on out is a cruel one indeed. Mio was talking about sex most of the time. She's just the one part of me that's like, watch my shits, please. If you should get stuck and lose hope, the answer may lie in your past. Relive it and search through areas you've not seen yet. Oh, see? Backtrack. Well, it could mean that, but that'd be way too esoteric. Like, it'd be kind of dumb to put it that way. My interpretation's much more pragmatic and useful in terms of like, oh yeah, that makes sense that you would put it that way. It could also mean that, like, you literally have to, like, manipulate saves to some degree in order to, let our parting be but temporary. I send these flowers, my beautiful flower, as thou waitest eternal for my return. Beautiful flowers thou canst see. And shoulder I ear of break, free of this hell, and retake my place at thy side. These words I couldst never say, and these feelings I couldst never give, will all be laid bare for thee. Yeah, you're literally just time traveling to some degree. Wait, actually. Kidnappings, we never heard about that. We just heard about that teacher that died, right? The only other place that we could have went to as of now, the board fell. So like, or the floor broke, so the board fell. But I mean, I can go downstairs. I just didn't want to do that yet until, because this stuff keeps popping up. Alas, the only flowers that bloom in hell are white as freshly fallen snow. So on a lark, thy heart, pure as a heart can be, I wish to stab with pins and scatter the petals. Let the white flowers be dyed red by thee. Oh, yikes. That's no good. We don't have that. We never picked up the newspaper. Oh yeah, you mean in terms of yeah. Yep. We are not going to that newspaper. We are not going to that newspaper. Maybe there's another memoir in here, though. Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, later, Tara. There are several crumpled sheets of paper on the floor next to the body. They seem to have been dropped by the victim at the time of death. Before noble musketeers begin today, Let's meet behind the main gate after school. Koito. I'm in classroom 5A. Everybody's fine. Yuzuha, come find me. Asuka. The mostly bleached skeleton remains of a female student lies sprawled across the floor. Loose bones and scraps of clothing are dangling from a hole in the ceiling above the body, suggesting she fell to her death from the second floor. Upon closer inspection, these are loafers. Can't pass up an opportunity for a Simpsons joke. Upon closer inspection, there's a student ID name tag attached to what's left of her uniform. Yuzuha Mikami. I told everyone that I'd go with them, so why have I been left behind? It hurts so much. It's like there really have been a lot of different people brought here. It'll work out for us though, I'm sure of it. Haha, cause we're different and better than everyone else that have done this before, right? Right? Haha. Oh yeah, this song is a fucking, everything about this song is a fucking banger. Love it. If you wish to leave this place, you must take heed. Oh wait, now it's a dude's voice? You must take heed of the messages left behind by the many other victims who have died here. Many victims have left their thoughts, written their dying messages on the scraps of paper that litter these walls. It hurts so much. Why did I get left behind? What did hers say? Meet at the main gate after school. Classroom 5A. Can you take the name tags? Did I take it? Okay. I can talk to you again. You're not gonna run? Nope. There's a handwritten letter on the floor. I'm a goner, sis. The tendons in my ankle have been cut really bad. The bleeding just won't stop. Please, don't give up. I want you to keep living for both of us. I'm going to document everything I've learned so far in the hope that you can use this information to help keep yourself safe. Was there any information? There's a partially bleached skeleton all across the floor. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sort of name tag this time. Based on the gore-soaked remains of the uniform and the length of hair scattered around the head, it's safe to say this was a female student. Red door. Well, eventually I'm gonna have to do one of these nopes. You're an idiot, Koito. If you don't believe with all your heart, then we'll never get rescued. I thought we were friends. Wow, it's... Skeletal remains of a girl with a big hole in her skull are sitting on the chair. Closer inspection reveals a student ID name tag. Did you get bashed in the head? Asuka. Oh, how do I get over there? Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yep, okay. That doesn't do anything. But if I go this way... Oh, let's talk to you first. Someone else's thoughts echo in your head. You don't keep a close eye on it, that light's going to run away from you. Pay attention to its location, find the exact spot where it once stood, and examine it thoroughly. Nice. Okay, it's gonna run away from me. Okay, so it's right at the edge there. When we come in the back, it jumps to the front. So how about one of us waits for it over there? Okay. It was... here? I gotcha, Naomi, got it! You did, nice job. Fuck you, Light. Turned out to be this. Goes to show what a little teamwork can do, huh? We make a great team. Here's the backtracking. And no more music. Oh, wait, nope, there we go. We make a poopy team. We are definitely not doing the nopes if we don't have to. For now, at least. Upon reflection, going to the infirmary in a haunted place actually doesn't seem like the best idea. But it seemed better than a red door or the door that looked like it was knifed up. Oh, I only get 5? Oh, that's not good. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each one of the shelves, along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. Hey, it's time for you to rub your hand with rubbing alcohol. What do they need all these for? The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out. I didn't realize just how thirsty I am. We can drink that rubbing alcohol. There's an anatomical diagram of the human body tacked to the wall. Looking closely, it seems as if someone painted over each of the organs with actual blood. Wow, that's weird. There's an old journal on the desk. At least it appears to be a journal. In reality, it's more like a model fused to the desk's surface. It can't be lifted and the page can't be turned. There's a lamp on the desk, but it doesn't seem to work. Flipping a switch does nothing. Yeah. Wash your hands with soap. Good advice. A pair of scissors on one of the shelves. Both its blades covered literally in blood. Liberally with blood. I'm sorry, do we note when they've been covered conservatively with blood? Vast quantities of medicine stars lined up on each of the shelves. Somehow I expected the beds to be a lot dustier. They're surprisingly clean. That's good though. Now you can finally rest your weary bones, Naomi. Yeah, I think I'm going to lie down for a bit. All tucked away in the corner like that? That seems really stupid if you need to make a quick getaway. I've always preferred nooks and corners. Oh, no, not Nook and Cranny. She disappointed us. She disappointed us. It's been 18 years. I also prefer nooks and corners, which is awkward because I'm very tall, and it's actually quite difficult to get in those nooks. They just make me feel safe, I guess. I know just what you mean. I'm the exact same way. Get the fuck out of the corner. I want it. I wonder if there's anything in here we could use to soothe that ankle of yours. Sit tight, Naomi. I'm gonna take a look. Okay, thanks a bunch. Don't thank me yet. I haven't done anything. Ah, this'll do nicely. I got me a makeshift splint and some bandages. That sprain's a goner. Now, hold still. Oh man, you're a lifesaver. Alright, you're wrapped up tight. How's it feel? Feels great. Seiko, thank you. Oh jeez, good luck, Tom. Talk to you later. Hey, you're welcome. You're very welcome. I've sprained my ankle pretty badly before too, so I know just how you feel. I wish I had some ice or something to put on it though. No worries, you've done enough already. You're asleep now? That's fair enough, I guess. I guess that means I have to stay up. Glad you agree. It's slumberman land for me. You really are an oddball, you know that? So, hey Naomi. If we find Mochida, have you thought about what you want to do with him? Bitch, did I stutter? Well, you know what they say. When two people are faced with difficult situations, shall we say, it often leads to love, sweet love. You should well up all your courage and confess your feelings to him. You get all girly with him in this creepy place, and your cuteness factor will grow 3 sizes in his eyes, I bet. I swear, with you around, I almost feel like we're just shooting the breeze back at school, like nothing even happened. Thanks for your advice. I'll think about it. I hope we find him soon. Uh-huh. You kinda don't, though, do you? You're thinking about how you wish he didn't have to be put through all this. You want to see him, but you wish you could get rest easy knowing that he's safe and sound back home rather than wandering around here, am I right? Yeah, that's exactly right, because I'm not a selfish bitch like you are, who hopes that everyone's stuck with you. Must be those maternal instincts of yours kicking in, huh? You're a deep one to be sure. She may sound like an idiot, but she's right on all counts. Guess there's no fooling Seiko. I've been pretty curt with her since we got here. I'll have to make sure I apologize later. And what was that exactly? Sorry, it's just that when I see that ass of yours, I start to drool. Okay, never mind. She is just Mew. She does have an ass obsession, I guess, so that's... You are so weird. Why are you so weird? You gotta look at my ass like that. I mean, you can tell me how nice it is, but you shouldn't do that. Big brother! Mew is a character in Danganronpa V3 who was obsessed with sex. At least obsessed with the idea of sex. That was Yuka again. I heard it too. I'll go take a look. No, that's a horrible idea. You stay here and rest, okay? I'll be back in a jiffy. I don't think that's such a good idea. I should go too. I insist. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Just keep that ass parked on the bed. You got it? Well, I mean, God, you want to keep talking about my ass? Why are you so silly? Look, your ankle's all dressed up and feeling better, right? Don't make it all for nothing. All right, I guess I'll stay here. My ankle really does feel a lot better. Seiko has a definite knack for caretaking. Yes, the pink blonde. Yes. Miss Yui and the other Satoshi. I wonder what they're all doing right now. You're lucky, you're so cute. God, that's like that Austin Powers thing where he's on the bed and there's turbulence and he's like, oh, I fell over. Oh no, I fell over again. As he kept trying to fall onto Elizabeth Hurley's body. Oof. I just want to see him. Oh, that's adorable. Why did this have to happen? Didn't she tell you not to move? But hey, we're gonna go against what the game told us to do again. Oh, why is the room locked? On closer inspection, there is no visible bolt keeping the door closed, nor any other evidence that it's been locked at all.
Wait, but if it's not locked, then why won't it open? Are those children? Sounds just like... Let's all go on a field trip together. Ooh, what? Well, I'm gonna fucking try to kick through this door. What's running over here gonna do? My head hurts so bad, I can't stop this ringing in my ears. The candle's been blown out. The door is latticed with countless strands of black hair, rooted in its place. Is someone there? Sounds like a ballpoint pen scribbling away on a sheet of paper. Would you really point out that it's a ballpoint pen? Would you just say it sounds like something's writing? What's alcohol taste like? Wonderful. Have you come to find me? What the? Need to get away! What the fuck? The Black Mist said there's no question that this is a malevolent force. This continues, death is inevitable. Son of a bitch! Ah, gotcha, bitch. Haphazardly scrawled shorthand begins appearing in the journal on the desk. It's being written by unseen hands. The letters are so misshapen and inconsistent, however, that they're completely legible. I guess now we play the waiting game. Ah, shit. Can you maybe move over to the left just a bit so I can get around? See, my movement kind of depends on your movement. So, if you could also move, then you know we could get on with the chasing. Hey. We don't die. Right? Stuck ending. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Looking closely, each individual organ seems to be bleeding with actual dark red blood dripping from the paper. Wow, what an effect. What do they need all these for? Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it. What? Why won't it light up? How to remove a tongue. First, you must ensure the patient's arms and legs are tied down tightly, preventing escape.
Next, insert a fixed metal object into the patient's mouth to impede jaw movement and keep the mouth locked in an open position. The patient may attempt to pull back or curl its tongue to impede your progress. No need to worry, the effect of this will prove negligible. Open your scissors all the way, then close them hard around the base of the tongue, as far back as you can manage. The patient will then thrash and scream, so it is recommended you apply as much pressure as possible and attempt to complete your task in one fell swoop. Burn the newspaper.
How do I use the matches? Is there like an item button? If it had what appeared to be a tongue, I would. I swear, if it's the hairs and not the candle, I'm going to be kind of upset. To be honest. It's no use! Yes. Do I fucking think I can do? Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. Okay. So. You need her dry ass to strike the match on. I don't have anything else. I tried to look at this. Oh, now I can take the rubbing alcohol. Okay. I thought I looked at that after I got the match. I was wrong. Fuck. Damn you, contemptible beasts! Ah, now you're fucked. Poor architecture. After hastily splashing alcohol all around the edges of the door, Naomi lit a match in an attempt to burn through the seemingly endless strands of hair. The sizable whoosh and a waft of small, foul-smelling heat, the hair lit up, then hardened and fell away, freeing the door and allowing it to open.
I'm going to kill you.
In utter panic, I began to run as fast as my feet would carry me. I was so out of sorts, I don't even know where I was running. I kept calling out Seiko's name over and over. Strangely, I have no memory of where I went during this time. I just ran as if in a daze, unaware and unconcerned with my surroundings. When I regained my senses, I found myself standing in the third-floor hallway. Where are you, Seiko? Come on, Seiko, don't leave me by myself in here. Is that you? Yeah, I bet it's her. Check something real quick. I find that weird. Ah, 25 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. May you have many credits.
I'm going to kill you. An interesting theory, but alas, you have no proof that you are, in fact, going to succeed at killing me. That's some shit I would say to a villain if I'm just like being snarky as fuck. An interesting theory. But you have no evidence to suggest you will, in fact, succeed at killing me. I'm looking this up because I don't want this to be something where you find out later that it means something, and it's that, because that would be complete bullshit. Okay, I don't see anything. I was looking up whether the in-game timer means anything. Because if that's like something that comes into play later, I think it would be complete bullshit to not tell the player that. But I don't know, I don't understand why else it's there. Why would it be there if not to have some sort of effect? The in-game timer. The one in the upper left. Can you see it? Yes, you can see it. Oh, that's funny. You guys both said the same thing. Okay, so it wasn't an issue in the prior games. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Nope, actually. There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground that seems to have fallen from the corpse's lifeless hand. God will sue me. God will surely save me. Doesn't look like that's what happened. Pile of haphazardly strewn human bones is heaped upon the floor. Upon closer inspection, a student ID name tag can be seen. What? The command that God will sue me? I hate when I make that sound. It doesn't seem like dying gets us out of here. It seems like dying might bring us eternal pain, actually, by all the evidence we've seen thus far. I want to read that. Seiko, in there? Motherfuck, I want to read that. Yeah, I'm sure Seiko kept opening and closing the door. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so fun fact, the most I have, like the loudest I've ever screamed in a game was playing White Day, which was the first stream that I did on my, once I finally put my PC together. Before that, it was just all test streams and like PS4 streams, which weren't that many. There was like maybe 4 or 5 of them total. Was in White Day, and I was in the bathroom stall. So this actually does give me some amount of anxiety. There was a jump scare there that It was an involuntary scream. Stall door is locked from the inside. Someone's definitely in there. Maybe I should leave them be, though. Why? No! Hold on, I'll get you down. Alright, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Whimper? Dude, prop her up so she's not choking, you dumb person. The noose around Seiko's neck is attached directly to the ceiling, and there is nothing at her feet. All attempts to help are just strangling her further. Well, get on all fours. At least let her stand on you. Dude, her neck. Oh, it's just making it worse. I need a platform, something for her to stand on. Oh, I don't know, like your fucking body? Oh my god, she's an idiot. I might be able to use this as a footstand. This is revolting, but if it's don't even fucking worry about that. A significant number of maggots found their way onto Naomi's hands and skirt. Ugh. Well, how did you pick that up? Oh my god, she's fucking terrible. Seiko, I'm right here! With blank eyes, Seiko swung back and forth slowly in her noose. All life had been completely drained from her face. No! 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 Her performance is better than mine. Why would you hang yourself? Is that like no. She's shitting my nuts, right? She thinks she hung herself? Why would she? No evidence that we've been given suggests that she hung herself. It is on her. Just put your own body down and let her stand on you. What the flying fuck? Like, how was that not something that went through her head? You were smiling and laughing all this time. Did you say we'd find a way out of here together? Stop this. Don't leave me all by myself. Say something. I don't think that's what she had in mind. Child spirits, I can't move. I can't even speak. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really, 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 really scared. Somehow or another, Naomi found herself with a large pair of sewing scissors in her hand. Her mouth was agape, and she was lowering the open scissors into it as if intending to swallow them whole. Oh, wait, no, this is not... I'm not narrating this. I can feel the scissor blades clanging against my molars, and I can hear it too. What am I doing? Why would I try to swallow a pair of scissors? My hand's moving on its own. No, stop! Ah! She shoved scissors down her throat? An odd way to die. Thought she was just gonna cut her tongue out. Where's my temporary save? Or do they not give me a temporary save? Because that temporary save thing is bullshit. Seem like it's extra. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see. I'm dumb. All right, let's try this one more time. Oh, God, get over yourself. Your friend's fucking dying. Okay, so she dies regardless of... So she dies regardless. In this scenario. Oh, can you get the bucket beforehand? I mean, maybe. There'd be no reason to suggest that you could, though, before, like, getting in there, which... I really hate that sort of game design, where it's like, oh, you have to fail first before you know... I believe you should be able to logically do anything before figuring out that, oh, you didn't tell me to do that before, but now I can, but I never would have thought that I could until I found out that this happened, which I think is ass game design. But I don't know, maybe you can't do that. I would just be really irritated if you could. Sure, if the time travel thing itself is part of the plot, then that's fine. Why does it doesn't seem to be, there's not no, but there's little evidence to suggest that. There's no, like, revert or time travel or anything to suggest you're doing anything other than just reloading a save. And that ambiguous message from earlier.
Alright, let's see if we can get it now. Nope. Oh man, so you can't get out of here, huh? So what the fuck are you supposed to do? Just accept your death? Yeah, I guess. Just counterintuitive, but whatever. I don't think you'll have to save me that much time. If this doesn't work, then there is no other way out of here. One fight, yeah. Oh, and you help this time. Okay, so none of the solutions work, which means you're stuck here. In terms of, if you keep reloading here, all you do is die. Because you can't get into the boys' bathroom and you can't go back. Just because the game won't let you. So that would mean the infirmary. There. I mean, we could have gotten out of there faster, but that doesn't seem like that would have been right. Although, did they really have you go through all that in the infirmary just to die anyways? I mean, they could have. That happens. Now, how do I go back to my saves? So then it could be something before the infirmary. Maybe we're supposed to find what's-her-face so that Seiko never leaves? That's my thought. Because then she never leaves, then this would never happen, in theory. So then we'd have to go back before the infirmary. Which means the last hard save? But how do you get back to the last hard save? Go back to the temporary save and then load from here? Backlog. Nope. There's no candle, no. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It'd be here. When did I save this? Oh, that's the newspaper. No, 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 no. There's no way we'd be stuck.
Oh, woe is me, woe is me, woe is the me who never stopped loving thee, even if thou choosest to move on. I will always love thee foreverance. Forevermore, 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 forever. Woe is me, woe is me. Woe is me, whose crotch is raw and bloody. I scratch it so much I want to show it to thee, to prove that it is thine, that I love thee. Okay. Welp. Letters have faded away completely, make it difficult to piece together what the sentence is saying. I wonder, can we just like remove them now? Nope. Okay. I don't remember where this was. Oh, did we keep the name tag? That would suggest there is some save manipulation that you do. Okay, so we hadn't done that yet. Alright, so we need to do this again. Didn't want to see your face. Your face is for no one but me as I burn in the fires of hell. I continue to live here. I am not dead yet. Let our
Remainder of the page is caked with blood, so thick as to obscure any further writing. Well, now we have the memoirs we didn't have before. So there's that.
God will sue us. Okay, we got the key. Alright, now we can go to one of the nope rooms, I guess. Custodian's closet. The door is affixed. It won't open. Errant noise. TV static's coming from within. Okay. Where's the last of the memoirs? We got 4. Maybe the memoirs tells us something that we're able to avoid. Oh, that was 4 right there. So where the fuck would 5 be? Okay, well, we can't go there. I guess we'll try this room that'll obviously get us killed. Okay. Guess we're not going there. Let's try going back. Do not go to the infirmary. Do not go to the infirmary. Ah, you guys thought I was going to the infirmary, didn't you? Oh, that was okay. That's going upstairs. Oh, yeah. Okay, we shan't do that. Let me find 5. Hello, Andre. How's it going? If any desire to live, do not read the victim's memoirs through to the end. Well, fuck me. Hey guys, maybe we should find the memoirs. Hey, maybe you shouldn't. Well, that was actually pretty creepy, yeah. It's the fucking newspaper. But it's like, oh, you shouldn't read the newspaper, but you can take the newspaper. Fuck you. Can't get into the science lab. Hurts, it hurts. Can't get into the basement. Can't get into that room. Somebody being dead. Okay. This is that room where the thing jumps around. That's right. Yeah, we saw her. Alright, only one other idea. And if this doesn't work, I do not know. Oh, he's not shitting anymore. Well, there's the 5th memoir note. All right, fuck it. Let's do it.
What? Apologize to me, your dear. You what? Going to intestines from your body and make red flowers bloom.
Okay, that was lame. I was expecting something exciting to happen. Yeah, that is by far the lamest bad end, considering what he was threatening. Alright, I'm gonna do one other thing. And then after that, we can, Hey, Trep, you know what time it is, right? It's time to read a certain something. It's time to read the paper in which news is provided to us. Let's see what happens here. Now I know that the temp save just like whatever. I'm like, all right, Cavalier time. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The good name of Heavenly Host Elementary School has been stained in blood today as horrific details on the recent wave of disappearances are revealed. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnappings as the most likely explanation. Now, investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973 at around 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have had its tongue severed and removed. Mutilations far too grotesque scene to describe. Page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found.
そういえば何か私たちまだ生まれてなかった時代の
You will never leave this room. They just literally never let you out until you reload. Not gonna lie, that would also be kind of lame. Interesting to learn that information, though. Probably worth the bad end. Although this isn't even a bad end, because they won't let me do anything. Okay. This is what I had to do? Oh, that's fucking annoying. I guess. So sometimes the game's gonna say don't do something, but you should, and sometimes it's gonna say don't do something and you shouldn't. Guess just gotta deal with it. So she lost her paper. That was the main thing. Yeah, I personally don't like that sort of design, personally. Like, I think that can be done in a way that isn't so, like... Don't do it! Wink, wink. Well, we know that one's nil.
Well, it does say that, and that's not, like, that's something I would do on my own. Like, the game doesn't have to tell me to do that to know that I probably have to go back and do something before that I didn't do, that I avoided. But I do that because there's no other option, not because the design is particularly good. This isn't a puzzle, though. What we just experienced wasn't a puzzle. It's just you had to figure out out of the things they told you not to do, which one of them's actually going to... Because there's another thing we could have done, and we did it, and that one killed us. So it's trial and error. It's guesswork. Yeah, exactly. Series of coin flips. That's not what a puzzle is. Like I said, it's not game breaking or anything where I'm like, fuck this game, I'm never gonna play it again. I just personally don't like that sort of deception, misleading. I think you can create a game like this without doing that. Okay, so they find the beds again. Is it even a riddle? Like, let me see. Let me check something real quick. Riddle. Definition. Question or statement intentionally phrased so as to require ingenuity in ascertaining its answer or meaning, typically presented as a game. If the original statement is a riddle, right? But are we to assume then that it's just a riddle that persists throughout the entirety of the game and has to continually be answered? I guess that's what I don't like. Versus... Like, I see it as more of a conundrum than a riddle. But I suppose a riddle could also be a conundrum. And vice versa. Although they mean slightly different things. All right, let's see what happens. Although it does seem to confirm what my hypothesis was versus Trep's, and that it's not time travel in that sense, but like you might have to backtrack, but it also isn't necessarily simply backtracking. It's kind of, I guess, in between. You didn't do this thing before, so you might have to go do it now in order to progress. Even though we told you not to do it. And we told you a few things that you shouldn't do. So I hope you picked the right one. Because I guess if we get down to it, I can live with something like that. Well, I can live with this. But I mean, like, I wouldn't mind it as much if we were given some sort of hint as to what between the memoirs and the newspaper was actually the correct answer. I don't feel, unless I missed something, I don't feel like we were actually given any direction as to which one of them were correct. If the game did that, then you'd be like, okay, well, at least there was something hinting towards maybe we needed to do that. You know? Like, it doesn't even have to be obvious, but like, oh, okay, it did say that. So that gives us a clue as to which one we're supposed to pick. Other than that, though, they're both things that we could have completed up to this point, and either of them could have succeeded or not. Because they both said not to do it.
Riddle school. No, I mean, the way you did it's fine. I know that you know, and I will ask if you know, but I will generally try, because it's in my nature, to exhaust all options before I want the answer. At least this wasn't something where, like, oh, what you actually have to do is go out of the game, and then that would have tilted me super hard. This is more of just an annoyance than, you know, tilting. Because, yeah, then I would have had to have asked, like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? At least I was still able to do it, you know? Okay, well, that makes sense. So in the PSP version, they streamlined it. There was only one other thing. That's better, because there's no, you can't make a coin, there's no coin flip to make, where it's like one's as bad as or good as the other. God, I hope Zero Escape doesn't have a lot of that, because that would be really disappointing, and I haven't even started that yet. I mean, now that she'll likely survive, I'm sure we'll get even more ass comments.
どういたしまあおゆるあいねえねえもちだはだもうカピッとなあんたといるとなんか普通にいつもの学校でしゃべっありがとう早く会えるとでもここにこれって母性みたいなもの軽い口をさっきからごっくりてすまねえナオミ
Dead ass.
またゆかちゃんの声聞こえたねナオミはもう少し休んでてすぐ戻るから心配だから私も行くよ大丈夫だよせっかくだしもう少し休んでなよ本当に楽になった先生
What do I have on the schedule? Yeah, let me look at the calendar real quick. Oh. I guess I didn't schedule anything for Friday. It's Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. Which is probably fine. Maybe it's because I wanted to go to sleep early on Friday. Because we have a wedding to go to on Saturday. And it's out of town, so we have to travel a bit. That's probably why. In which case, I should probably keep it that way. I get back Sunday earlier, so I have time to take a nap, get over whatever hangover I might have, and then play. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be what it is, and it do. Sound like it has too much gain? I don't know. You guys will have to tell me. It's at a pretty... It's like slightly higher than in the middle of the green, which is generally where I like to have music. I have played Mermaid Swamp. You want to see all the games like this that I've played. Why are there there so many of these tabs? There shouldn't be. Aha, that's why. That is why. That's it. Why can't I find... Where is it? Oh, here it is. All the horror RPGs I've played. Yeah, I know what you mean, but yeah, I mean, I guess I don't understand why it would be that way for you, but not everyone else, unless it is a hardware issue on your end. But I have no idea. Obviously, that wouldn't be the case if this is the only time that's happening.
ちょっとサトシ、何しがみついてるのよ。もう可愛いんだから。会いたいよ。なんで
Just want to see him. Why did this have to happen? Oh, wait, no, we did that already. Alright, now you're gonna lock it. Okay, so we still have to go through this again.
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
No, we'll do it in 4 streams. Like I said in Discord, it's going to take 4 streams, regardless of how long it takes. So I can say that with confidence. I've not tried Franbo. I don't think that one's been suggested to me. There's only 4 streams scheduled, and that's the amount that there will be. There will be no more. Almost certainly no less. What, Franbo? I do not remember at all. I believe you, but I don't remember you suggesting that game. I remember you suggesting Zero Escape several times. What? Why can't I get the alcohol? Oh, do I need to try to... I see. Haha!
Well, because it's interesting. It makes me feel like maybe this wasn't supposed to happen in the first place, but then you do it anyway, so. Oh, God. She hacked up blood? Well, what happened? Are you okay? Sorry for the mess. What are you talking about? Don't apologize for barfing, you poor girl. Everything's okay. You'll feel better now that it's out of your system. You need me to rub your back? Not with your filthy hands. I think I'll be fine. Thanks, though. Did you find Yuka? Looks like we really are the only two people here. The only two living people, anyway. This place is just way too quiet. How about you, Naomi? Is your leg any better? Are you okay to be up and about? While I was resting, I was suddenly attacked by this creepy black apparition thing. What? Oh my god, are you alright? I think so. We should consider that room off limits from here on out, though. That's fine. I'm just glad you're okay. I guess you better keep moving then. Can you stand? Yeah. What? What are we supposed to do? Well, we've already been pretty much everywhere we can go in this godforsaken school. And the only other people we've come across are all dead. Damn it. There I go again. It's hopeless. We're finished, and I'm so tired. I'm acting like a child again. Naomi, come on. It's not that bad. We'll figure out something. Class 2-9ers never say die, right? We're invincible. I've got a hairdresser's appointment first thing in the morning tomorrow, and I intend to keep it. And then in the afternoon, let's say you and I go get our bikes fixed. Sounds like a plan, right? If we make it back alive, sure. This is Seiko. What am I doing? I just can't seem to hold back. Naomi, are you like super duper tired or something? This is so not like you. Come on, raise that chin. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. What the hell's got you so chipper? You just keep smiling and laughing. Do I? Tell me, how long is that going to last if it turns out we can never go home again? Have you given that any thought at all? We'll figure something out. That's a crock and you know it. Must have finally cracked under the pressure. This whole situation was just more than my soul could bear. I thought I'd be keeping Seiko's spirits up till the bitter end, but just like that, I was berating her, abusing her. All I had running through my head was pain and sadness. Was pain and sadness. I was like a baby throwing a hissy fit. I was crying out irrationally and couldn't stop. Venomous words were flowing from my mouth as if someone had turned on a spigot. All I could do was moan, complain, and belittle. Really was behaving just like a spoiled little brat. I'm sure our families are going to be really worried about us. They're going to go search and search, but they'll never find us. It'll be a terrible burden for them. You're wrong. How so? About it being a burden. When you lose a loved one, you cherish that person's memory. It's never a burden. You just want to do whatever you can to make her proud. You just want to, so you do. What is wrong with me? Seiko's mom disappeared several years ago. I know that, so why am I putting her through all this grief? Well, your dad disappeared, so I mean, it's not like you also haven't experienced that. That's how I think the people we leave behind are going to feel. I don't know how it is for you and your family.
I don't know how it is for you and your family, but normal people don't work that way. Sorry, how about we split up? We can cover more ground that way. Maybe find a clue to help us get out of here. Seems the most efficient plan of attack, don't you think? Ooh. Who says things like that?
Admittedly, stupid people in horror movies all the time.
I have to apologize. I want to get home just as much as you do. Back to my dad and you and everyone else. And I sure as hell don't want to make them worry about me. This is all my fault. I have to apologize. But most of all, I don't want you of all people to speak to me like that.
If this game tells me to do something, affirmatively tells me to do something, and it's wrong, I'm going to be furious.
I'm so... I'm sorry too, but it's okay. If that's what you think we should do, then let's split up. I'll go this way. What the hell is wrong with me? I couldn't even manage to say the word sorry. Trial and error is bad. Bad. It's so bad. I despise trial and error in narrative-driven games. That's so stupid. It's fine. Again, as long as they're not coin flips, it's okay. This doesn't seem like it's a coin flip. Why would I be an asshole and say leave me alone? So it doesn't seem like a coin flip. In which case, if this is correct, then that's okay. If I'm an asshole and say leave me alone, then I deserve to be punished. But we'll see what happens. I've heard her loud and clear, though. She was trying her hardest to keep my spirits up, trying her hardest to make me feel better. The way I was at that moment, Seiko was just a little too bright for me, so bright that it hurt. And so, in this nexus of closed spaces where humans are scattered and imprisoned and killed, two friends who should have been thankful just for the small favor of being trapped together in this unforgiving place were quickly and easily divided. My petty obstinacy towards Seiko would come to be the biggest regret of my life, as the consequences of that heated exchange were far more dire than I could ever have imagined. Aww, so bad for her. I mean, Seiko deserves it because she was displaying some real toxic positivity in this really negative situation. And let me tell you about toxic positivity. It is awful. If something's awful, don't ever try to suggest that it's okay. Just sit there and be mired in how bad it is. Oh god, now we're dropping frames. Yeah, we just dropped a bunch of frames. I don't know if my internet's going wonky. Maybe that's a good time to end. Well, let's see. That jerk! This is a sick track. Naomi sounding like Ben Shapiro right now. Ah! Oh, we lied again? Yeesh. Yeah, it looks like we suddenly dropped another 3,000. 2,000. Alright, well maybe that's a good indication that we should stop stream.
Okay. I see that so my upload has dipped a little bit for some reason, and I was pushing my bitrate pretty close to the max. So like any relatively significant dip in upload speed is gonna cause that to happen. It just hasn't happened since I started pushing it. Evil Ben Shapiro? Anyways, I had a question. Because otherwise I might push a little harder. Are we already on another path to a bad end? By making that choice? I don't want to be stuck on whether or not I'm going to be mad or not for several days. Okay, thank God. Alright, good. Restoring my faith in the game. Okay, so let's give this a save. I don't remember where I wanted to go get a candle, but will it save the temporary save? Like if I turn the game off right now? Then I probably want to use the candle. I think I just heard somebody calling out. Follow the voice. I don't think I can really go anywhere else. Yeah, kind of have to go that way. I guess I could go back up. Another earthquake! Is it over? Okay, now. No, the floor's collapsed. This happened because of the earthquake? I can't take this, Naomi. Really might not ever make it back home again, huh? This isn't a nightmare, it's actually happening. I guess before anything happens, either of us, I should tell her how I feel. Or not. There's really no way it would ever work out. Aw, she likes her. Try as I might, I'd stand no chance against Mochita. Well, I mean, you certainly don't ingratiate yourself to that when you're like, hey, I need my ass cleaned. That was the first time, huh? First time I ever fought with Naomi like that. From the moment Seiko and I parted ways, the fear I'd been harboring since I got here just kept growing stronger and stronger. Felt like something else was in my head, like I was under some alien influence.
In my mentally distraught state, I ran all through the building frantically searching for Seiko. I just kept calling her name over and over again. Strangely, I had no memory of where I went during this time. I just ran into daze, unaware and unconcerned with my surroundings. When I finally came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the third floor hallway. Oh, god damn it! Are they serious? Are they fucking serious? Well. Why? There's no other way to go. Is it because I caused the earthquake to happen?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Thus blocking her exit?
Congratulations!
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Nope. Was that the good path? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Is there any difference between doing it this way or doing it where I went back and it crumbled the floor? Or is it exactly the same? Why would she? That's so weird. Gives you the extra scene. Well, whatever. So we're supposed to come back to this part.
初めてだ。ナオミ。
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
一人に何せ何度気がつく。いるの？
But thou must. And she's still dead.